It should be fine, right? No, it should be fine. Okay. Let's do some Steel Soul, I guess. Alright. Worlds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. None could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Their palace watch, you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. World you gave to bug and beasts as they had never dreamed. Elegy to for Holnest. I'm on the teacher. I'll do some. Probably won't go crazy with the voice acting since I already did all of Silk Song. There's only like 2 NPCs that I saw that I didn't find. One in the slab and one somewhere in the Citadel, I think. But like, talk to most of the people I find, but probably just won't go crazy with it. Audio is definitely a bit subdued here. I'll have to see what's going on. I don't know if it's from the game itself or if it's from my end. You can definitely see the change in art style from here to Silksong. Even just that kind of shows the knight has a will. Because if it was a robot just following directives, damn, already feels weird. Then why would it stand there looking at the town? What would be the point of that? It would just go to the town with maximum efficiency. And think of nothing else. You gotta see. Do I have the audio down here? Kind of. It sounds a little bit better. This could be so weird to go back to. Not having the mantle. I guess I'll read this. Her beings, these words are for you alone. Great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Okay, so yeah, no, the game literally says only higher beings can focus. When it says it in the beginning, so I don't know why I was talking about that before. Yeah, I know. It's a little bit annoying that they pretty much had it set for Hollow Knight in terms of Geo and stuff. Like the money doesn't roll away like crazy. But then Silksong they decided to make it more annoying for some reason. So if this was in Silksong, damn. Like half the geo would have just rolled into this pit of spikes. Because it's different. Because the rosaries have rolling, they have physics, whereas the geo just kind of stays in place. Our beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty. Only this kingdom could produce one such as you, which is not true at all. But I won't be going for all achievements, but I'll try to get as many as I can. I mean, this one's like, I'll probably fight Nightmare King Grim. It's already banished like twice. Both the Steel Soul and the 112%. I banished the troop. So, might as well switch it up. Our beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom, Hallownest. That is the biggest lie you've ever told. Alright. Yeah. Traditional warp and a Hallownest. Yeah, okay. Thing is so weird. Might as well. Going back to Notch is gonna be so weird. Upon its fury and heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. Ho there, traveler. Afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. Sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures, I don't know, I keep combining the words. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fill their desires. Hallownest, it was once called, supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. Yeah. So enjoy the company, not that you seem the talkative sort. No. Guess I don't. Even just in general, the attacks are a lot faster here. I should just go get this grub really quick. And also probably talk to Quirrell. Have to see how many times I can see him. I'm pretty sure you can meet him almost everywhere. Except for like... What? Here, Forgotten Crossroads. Crystal Peak. Mantis Village. Fungal Wastes over in Queen Station. Fog Canyon. And then in between Resting Grounds and Forgotten Crossroads at Blue Lake. It's really all I remember. I don't remember anywhere else. Hello there. It's delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. Quirrell, I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. Now, I really don't know much about the black egg. I've heard people saying it's void, but like, I just never really seen void hardened like this. So I mean, it's dark, but plenty of other things are dark that aren't void, so I haven't seen any conclusive evidence, like any lore tablets or something from the devs, or something in the game that confirms or suggests even a little bit that this is made out of void. So when it opens up, it just breaks into pieces. It doesn't. I'll have to pay attention when I beat Steel Soul. For so long, I felt drawn here. So many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. What a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. Wonder what could have brought it all about. Right, because it does suggest. I mean, it's pretty much confirmed that Holness was pretty much just fucking dead. I mean, it is dead, but like, once the infection gets stronger, like, everything comes back to life. Because like the Radiance has already achieved her goal. She got her revenge on the Pale King. The Pale King's dead. Holness is brought down to its knees. And almost everyone is dead. It's really just travelers from outside the kingdom that are coming in. And the few stragglers that are left alive. But everyone else is fucking dead and gone. Really, the only thing that she wants to do right now is kill me, kill the knight. Because the only one who can stop her. But in terms of killing the Pale King and destroying Holness, she's already accomplished that. This kingdom is not recovering. But it's not until the night comes back that she renews the strength of the infection and it brings all the corpses back to life. To persevere in this ruin, that old nail alone won't be enough. Though that's no problem. One only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. Sure, they wouldn't mind for a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. Dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place, and such majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they've all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Truly a marvel. That's about it. Alright. Let's not be dumb and die to this enemy right away. No, compared to Hornet's strikes, feels like I have quick slash on automatically. And I remember thinking that the nail strikes felt kind of slow before. Now compared to Silksong, it not bad. I don't know, I was even worried. I'm trying to remember. Can get another grub pretty close here. Let's just talk to Mylan while we're here. Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And then when you're done, let's bury me too. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing, I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. So what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. I mean, no, Hornet hasn't sung. She makes other people sing. Well, I was about to say, his sister. You know, she's saying that we have a beautiful singing voice, but it doesn't work because Hornet never sang. She is good at playing the... Man, I say Nidalin, which suggests that violins exist in the world. Unless it's just it's just it's just supposed to be a reference to a violin, but that's just what they're actually called. Oh, bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the priest Something about a crown? I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. Thing. Alright. That's about it. Sure, around here should be some stuff. I don't know why it's telling me to fucking focus when I barely got hit. Oh, whatever. I'm still thinking in terms of Silksong because I'm like healing heals for 3. Why would I waste my time healing? And it's like it doesn't work like that in this game. It's gonna take a really long time for me to get used to. Okay, man. Get back into the groove of Hollow Knight. Also, just realized how. I mean, it's about the same. It's a little bit more, actually. I don't know if I just don't remember. I just didn't remember how much range you have at the beginning, or if they upped it, because I swear it was not this much. Yeah. I thought I wouldn't enjoy the game coming back to it after Silksong, but was I wrong about that? And being dumb. This fucking asshole, man. Come on. There we go. That doesn't only save me that much time. But it's better than nothing. Might as well get it. As I'm here, so I don't have to come back. And yeah, try to at least get 100%, and afterwards I'll probably go for 112. Hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. The fun is for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your ways again is a pleasure like no other. Exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade. I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Sure. I'm not gonna really look at the map much, but might as well just have it. Map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you're not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass for my wife, Iselda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. Pop by to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. You spend a lot of time by yourself, with just your own thoughts. You forget the niceties of conversation. See, I like that the name doesn't show up until he tells you. There's certain, stuff like bosses and stuff, you get their names. The bosses aren't going to tell you their names because most of them are insane. So that's more just, so you can know the name of the boss, which isn't a big deal. I'm not going to be that fucking, that technical about stuff. There are times when, I'm pretty sure there was a couple times for some NPCs in Silksong where they wouldn't give their name, but you would still see it. I'd have to look back and see, because I swear I remember a couple. But just that little detail is very cool. My name is Kernifer. I've always loved exploring the world. Why? When I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. How are you finding my map? I've tried to fill out as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. I don't know why I'm having trouble reading this. If you'd like to fill out some of the map yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies from my wife up in Dirtmouth. We've set up a little store to help make ends meet. Yeah, that's about it. There's a grub over here. I just noticed this in the background. I'm guessing it's behind, because these are caverns. Still feel a lot slower pace in the beginning compared to Silksong. But you can get a lot more earlier. It's just a lot shorter in general. Shit, I was trying to skip. Well, not really skip, but ended up just getting hit by it. It's a speedrun strat where you make this one fall, then you just hit it. I don't know if you hit it just forward or if you gotta hit it down. Pretty sure it's just forward, and then it, since it's already falling down, it just starts going diagonal and it hits those two enemies perfectly, and it just saves you a lot of time. But never really tried it out. I've seen it a bunch of times, but I'd never had the chance to practice. It's interesting, but there's those things, and they look so similar to, not really like player character, but similar enough. Look a bit more like Zoe, honestly. Getting used to not having a mantle is going to be rough. Let me just run the ad real quick. You know how much is going on, so I don't really feel too bad about going while there's not. Alright. Okay. Looks like I got hit by the fucking wings. Which is a bit bullshit. Not gonna lie. It's always harder to get these. Yeah. It's inevitable that you get hit there. How much is this again? It's like 50. Yeah. Alright. The one thing I didn't really like about the Bell Beast is that since it wasn't really intelligent in the same way as a stag, couldn't talk to her, I think it would have been interesting to know more of her story. Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. I echoed down the stagways and called me to you. Grown stiff and tired over these many years, forgotten much. The sound of the bell always called me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hollow Nest. If you want to travel them, help me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go. It was a long time ago, but I remember when these highways and crossroads pulsed with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers through when I was young. Those travelers are long gone, yet still I remain. Now it seems it's just you and I and the furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us. Yeah, okay. Let me just open this up. Let me see what he has to say here. This place, we're near the service, I believe, is a town here. You should take the opportunity to rest. This place was one full of travelers coming and going. Seems much quieter now. Yeah. So I like that he's not like a fount of lore, but he has just enough to say about each area. Just the stuff he knows and all that. Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with. But what a surprise. He's headed down below. He'll pop out occasionally to deliver new maps to the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now let's see what's here for me to sell. I don't really need any of this. Not really. Guess I could just get this really quick. But everything else is like whatever. Of all the places to end up, we've picked this dreary town. I thought it a temporary stop, but then my husband became obsessed with that old ruin. Now he's spending all his time down there. He argues cartography is sound business, but other than you, who's buying? Are you enjoying yourself down in the ruins? Times my husband makes it hollowness sound a wonder, but sometimes it seems a ghastly dangerous place. I mean, it's both at the same time. Think it being dangerous kind of makes it a bit more wonderful to some people. Yeah, just seeing the idle animations is so cool. But yeah, no. Even just the sketchy parts of like the map was pretty sick. I would like to see a full sketched out, like somebody who just didn't buy the quill and got all the maps to see how much you get. I almost don't want to sit on a bench just to see how much I can get. I'm eventually gonna have to sit on a bench, but I don't have to, but I'll probably should. Let's just kill Gro's mother. So it seems once they first spawn, they kind of have a bit of almost invulnerability frames. Like they don't get picked up immediately, which is a little bit annoying. But let me just kill this guy just so I can get the entries for the journal a lot faster. Probably go for like 2 more hours. Let me just do this real quick. Oh, come on, man. There should be some money here. I do wish they'd use the tram a bit more. So we have like what? Deep Nest to... Not even Deep Nest. Ancient Basin to... Fuck. Can't remember, honestly. Here to Resting Grounds. And then... here to Resting Grounds. Kingdom's Edge to Ancient Basin. Yeah, no. Then Ancient Basin to Deep Nest. And then there was one that started in Deep Nest. I was going deeper into Deep Nest for whatever reason. Wonder if it was... It had to have been before he got the deal with Hera. Because Hera seemed pretty reasonable. So I don't think she would let her people start killing arguably innocent tram workers who are just doing their job. There's just some money up here. Okay, I figured that would happen. Should be... Yeah, no, those guys are absolute jokes. Okay, let's just... man. Yeah, it's just. Okay. Now let's just go. Kill Gro's mother. False Knight. And then. Yeah, it's way too easy to get those 3 hits in before they even attack the first time. Okay. That was so much easier than I thought. Like, not even close. Alright. Can't do that yet. Let's just get Sly out of here. Ugh. Oro, you oaf. You wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. That's interesting. He's had a dream, and the radiance led him here. Which is strange. Because he was having memories. He was thinking back on things. Interesting. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. Probably the friendliest face left up there. I can thank you properly for your good deed. You're exploring then? Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hungers of these old caverns. They're your nail though, and I can tell just by looking that you know how to wield it. I think that's basically it. Yeah. So it's about that. That's really it, right? If we think there's plenty of stuff they could even had to just Hollow Knight itself. Just smaller stuff, nothing crazy, but you really just want to know what the city was really like in its prime. I mean, no bosses should really give me any trouble apart from like probably the end bosses, like Pantheons and Trial of the Conqueror probably be a little bit annoying. Trial of the Fool will definitely be annoying. I'll be saving all that stuff for later. Okay, there we go. Whew. Feels very bad to even get hit there. This is new. This used to be a breakable wall. It has I guess they definitely changed that. They might have also changed the nail swing, because I swear there was less range before. Like, I swear there was less range. This feels like at least having long nail. So I guess they made the game easier. Let me check the patches actually, because I know they did do some patches. They definitely did some patches. Before, like at least a couple years ago. So maybe they just straight up made it. I'm seeing bug fixes. Mm. Hmm. What bug fixes? Mm. Anything specific, but I don't. Maybe I'll just look back because I know if they hit, if these enemies hit that with their weapon, they can break it in one hit. But I swear I didn't see that happen. I mean, I was fighting them here, and he kept jumping back, but he never. It's weird. It was very weird. Let me get the charger here so the damn computer doesn't die. I love the music change. I don't know why I let him hit me there. Okay. That's kind of crazy lag. Jesus. Holy shit, that's so delayed. I know that's so. The boss fight will be easier, but. No, that was crazy. What happens? Elite. And you get crushed. It is kind of insane. I've noticed until now. I mean, it's the first boss, so it's not like it really matters. There's no way I was gonna die to him, but still unfortunate. I might have to end here. If the lag is gonna be this crazy. I wish you could redo this. It was like I've already gotten all the achievements, so when I get achievements again, it's just not gonna do anything. It would be cool if you could do that again. Maybe that's why. Let's see. Because this is so heavy that I can't hit it up into the air. Alright. Those masks kind of look like some of the masks on the enemies in Silk Song. And it's interesting because this dude straight up just looks like Void without the particle effects. Then he has the shell as a hat rather than an actual shell. Yo-ho, who's that creeping out of the darkness? Maya looking grim, strange empty face, and a wicked looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hollowness Corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you needed my help? Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Oh ho ho. Don't be afraid. Have faith. The spell belongs to you now. All you need to do is take it. Oh ho ho. You won't be going much further without it. I promise you. Yeah, at least seems like the lag is lessened, kind of. Oh ho, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept. Seemed to have slipped away myself. Oh ho ho. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as a payment for a gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. See, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. Ho ho ho. And what is it? Are you wondering about this gate between us? Oh ho ho. It's a curious thing, but the door will not open until you have slain that creature lying the heart of this temple. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the spirits of our ancestors will be watching over you. Very interesting. Snails are the only ones. Snails and slugs are the only non-insect creatures we see. Well, apart from people like the White Lady, who's just a root. Just looking at all this, it's very weird. Where did they go? Did the dude just disappear? Sorry. Oh, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. That poor thing must have been terrified of you. Used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. Oh ho ho. And look, gate between us is opened. Oh ho ho. Sure, you're eager to move on. Farewell, and have faith. Whatever you're seeking, it will find you. Right. Why do you hesitate? You get nothing more from me, I'm afraid. Though I do admire your persistence. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm-hmm. Could probably get to at least Hornet. Damn it. Hmm. Okay, definitely jumped, but okay. Just wait a little bit. Okay then. Let me just run the ad real quick. Alright. I don't really need that. There's no point. Something like benches if I'm not gonna die. Well, if I'm trying not to die. There you are. I'm sure that's it, right? I'm gonna just go the regular way. As long as I'm trying to speed it on anything. Okay, man. I don't know if it's just having played Silksong or what. But I just feel like I'm so much better at the game than I usually am. Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. This dude must be an insane dodger. Like, damn. So when I get a map, I automatically get everything else. That's unfortunate. So the only way to not have that happen is if I just didn't buy the quill. I was gonna like actually just straight up not sit on a bench to see if I could get everything, but probably have to either. I'm sure there's somebody already has a full thing of just a fully sketched out map somewhere, either having done it through their playthrough or just somewhere. Here we can get the Hunter Journal at least. It's gonna take a lot of farming to get all of these. Chinese squib. You approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. First, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter. Alright. Little squib, you may have overcome a few creature, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay, descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find. It's interesting that he has 6 eyes, just like the creatures of Deepness do. Okay, I pressed the button for sure. I need to stop doing that, man. Fuck off. Goodness gracious, man. It's a bit annoying. 26. 30. Like, why do I have to kill 30 of these dudes? It's not that much, but like, Ugh, God, it's so much more annoying. It's a bit strange. Well, I guess you get it automatically since you can't die. Yeah, that makes more sense. Hmm. Oh, man. Those who stray from the White King's road shall face the law of Un. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Hmm. I know what that means, but I don't know what is the law of Un. We're not really told. Yeah, Lily pressed it. Okay, man. Having to hold the freaking button instead of just pressing it once. It's gonna take some getting used to again. In fact, I already have 1,000. I haven't even gotten any. Well, I mean, it's good. It does help that I haven't died yet. Well, I can't get up there yet. Get over here already. It's funny to me that she's just waiting for us. I forget what is up here. Is it up? Pretty sure it's the charm. Yeah. This is the way to the charm. Yeah. But this should be. Man. No, I shouldn't really compare the two games, but can't help but make comparisons. Oh, come on, man. I think this might be Path to Zote. Maybe. Again, man. Okay. Forget. Shit. was this way. Yeah, that was just the way she came. So we just went down and under. Fucking annoying. Okay. I came from over here, right? No, I didn't. Came from down there then. There we go. 7. Now this is just the opposite way. Fuck off, man. These guys are so annoying. Not dying here. It's whatever, it's 50. You see holes down here again? This would just be, yeah, the way I didn't go. So yeah, either need Crystal Dash or Isthmus Tier. Cause yeah, I just went up this way, right? Yeah. So I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't missing anything. Okay, man. I have to do as little backtracking as possible. Is that seriously not enough? Okay. Fucking assholes, man. Guess I should probably... No. I got more than enough salt. I don't think it's good enough to warrant. Now, right now, I'm at the top left of where the map is filled out. I'm sure I could defeat Massive Moss Charger. Pretty sure he's right there. Watch I die to him. That'd be very embarrassing. It's hard to know exactly where you can go and where you can't, how high up you can get. From moss and leaf our life is drawn, while it grows upon the path we shall never wilt. Pretty sure. Okay, now this is... What's that? To the massive mushroom should be... Yeah, it's at the bottom. At the bottom right. That path going left. Do you want to go down? Because I had seen... Noah's room. And I know I don't have the dream now, so I can't even get that. So I just didn't bother going. I probably won't die to him, but I just don't feel like doing that right now, so just go to Hornet. Okay. Probably be here forever if I get every single bit of coin I can get. Well, not probably will be here forever. I will be here forever. Greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. Every bush and every vine, the mind of Un revealed itself to us. When there they say greater mind. Okay, let's not die to a fucking moss knight. This is locked to the left here, right? I have to go up and around. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure. Not bad. There's always those little nook and crannies that look like they have a secret or something, but they don't. Here we have Zote. Okay, man. Should be Forgotten Crossroads again. It's more Howling Cliffs, I guess. Actually, let me just go get this charm real quick. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, I do need the dash there. Oh. Oh, whatever. I guess I'll come back. Wow. Okay. 2 Vengeful Spirits and like 3 hits? That's a bit insane. What do you think you are doing? You dared to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way, causing bother? Know this, cur. I'm Zoth the Mighty, knight of great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out what they call my weapon, Life Ender. Stupidest fucking NPC I've ever seen in video game history. What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Be gone, lest I draw my nail. God. Like literally almost exact replica, except he just looks ugly. Alright. It's really only worth it for the money, Garance. But the price of saving Zoe is a bit too high. Goodbye. Those guys used to give me so much trouble when I first played, man. I had no clue how to deal with the shields. I had no clue how to deal with anything. I think I almost quit the game because of them at some point. Then Hornet, obviously. I started kicking my ass as well. I died like a good 30 times to her when I first played. My, this place is much changed since I last saw it. The greenery goes so wild the station's like to be consumed by it. Oh. Nothing to really get. Let's just open this up. Should I just go this way? Okay. Honestly, completely forgot. It was only because of the damn audio cue that I was able to not get destroyed. Okay. So. Shouldn't be too bad. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you, creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, terrible thing awakens. Awakens, I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you tried to do. I can't allow it. Okay. Okay. Let's not die to her. Let's just heal just in case. Not too bad. Alright. Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. I like to imagine that they cannot be undone is Lurian. They must be undone is Monomon. And then return to darkness. Allow us our peace is Hera. Let me run this ad really quickly. I just noticed that this vessel also has a nail, and so does the pale. Obviously, the Hollow Knight has one as well, but the broken vessel does too. And we're able to use it, even though I won't assume we weren't taught. It's not like the acid after I just beat a boss. Right here. Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship. though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer greetings, though figured I'd first tend to my nail and chance our meeting goes poorly. Your nail looks a fine instrument, but showing signs of wear. I wager up there it will take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match. Hollowness is perfect with vigilant explorers like us, so tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead. Alright. Just realized how big these bugs are, man. Like, even without the horns. I mean, even with the horns, 2 freaking knights stacked on top of each other. Oh, come on, fuck off. Oopsie. Oh, whatever. The knight is so much more floaty and just lighter than Hornet, which makes sense because, I mean, Hornet is just a bigger bug, so of course there'd be more weight there. Back to the crossroads. Get Shaman Stone. I'm going to be using spells a lot. Ooh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra. This is my cozy little charm store. The townfolk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes. This is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. I think she just doesn't open her eyes ever. We never see her open her eyes. I mean, she's the only character we see with eyebrows. She's also one of the few characters that doesn't have... She's clearly not an insect. And she has, like, actual flesh. I don't even know what the fuck she's supposed to be, really. What were we talking about? Oh, yes, charms. I can see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own. We can take one home if you like. Okay. Oh, it's really just Shaman Stone for right now. It's really the only one it's worth getting. Okay. It's a good bit laggy. Hoping it's better now. Seems fine. Okay. Definitely missed the freaking mantling from. That was close. Okay. Honestly, I could probably kill Brooding Marlik right now. I mean, I have the dash already. I'm just not dumb. Should be fine. Was it down here? Yeah. Okay. A little bit concerned, I won't lie. This early on, Brooding Marlik can be definitely concerned if I'm doing stuff like this. It's literally 3 freaking attacks. Well, more like 4. Let's just get full soul. I don't know why that opening is there. Should be some money up here, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Wonder what the statues are about. Is it just like people who have fallen? And it almost looks like these other brooding Moliks. Oh, these other Moliks. Molik's brooding because most of the friends are dead. Let's see. Okay, man. There we go. Just need to not be down. That was close. That would have been really annoying, honestly. I know I could get it done and just... I barely even dashed there for some reason. Okay. Just heal up here. Pretty sure there should be some money here. No. Swear I remember there being some money there. So I know that's a journal entry, but I knew there was. Oh, okay. Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. You collect a lot of geo. The thing that it says doesn't even sound like actual words. Like, it just sounds like it's screeching. Like, almost every other bug is speaking gibberish, but, like, it sounds like they're using, you know, like, they're actually saying something. This dude just sounds like he's fucking screeching. Give me geo, and you can see something nice. 86 is not bad. Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more geo. More geo. Yeah, I think. Yeah, for now, Fragile Groot is probably what I want. And then I'll come back and get the other two. Probably should have gotten Gathering Swarm first. But it is what it is. I don't even remember. Is this locked off or? Okay, no, it's. Alright. Let me just go. Down this way? I don't remember. Alright. Love you too. Good night. Alright. I should probably come back here. Alright. Sure you will. Let me just go this way. The fact that the body's just hanging over the edge like that's a bit uncanny. Oh, come on. Okay. Really gotta be careful here. Can't be messing around. Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. Got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, aye? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sorts, so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive and let's meet again on the road ahead. I love how NPCs meet me and they're just like, oh, we're friends now. It's like, I didn't even speak to you. You know literally nothing about me. And you just decided we are friends now. The amount of people I've seen, like a lot of reviews that have stopped playing here because they didn't realize that they could use the down slash and pogo off the freaking off the mushrooms. It's kind of insane. It's interesting how the game just not telling you one thing you can do. A lot of people seem to not to like experiment with stuff. And since the game just doesn't tell them that they can do an up slash and a down slash, they just never try it. And I've played games before that had up slashes and down slashes, so I didn't really have a problem with that. I still took some getting used to actually get good at the pogo, but it's interesting how just not having that information can drastically... Okay, I don't have time for this. Drastically change the experience. I don't remember exact. Alright, this is... I like that it shows you which geo is being created by Fragile Greed. It does kind of make it look like it's going to disappear though. Cornifer should be pretty close by. Alright. It's literally right there. right here. Ah, my short friend. You've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures give me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my short physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent. 75, not too bad. There's a potent odor about these caverns, and far worse for me, I suspect. My trunk is quite sensitive, whereas you don't seem to possess a scent organ of any kind. Is it that you cannot smell at all? I mean, can lizards even smell? Alright. Queen's Gardens. Queen's Station should be right here. Okay. I might as well get the money. Isn't this something? I'd not expect to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. Okay, so it came from Fog Canyon. The bugs of Hollownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Like, he doesn't even come from Hollownest, but he was... Oh, we don't know if he came from Hollownest, because he was the assistant to Monomon. But he forgot everything, basically. But I don't think he was here from the beginning, because Monomon does seem like she's clearly not from around here. And she brought the jellyfish with her, so we can't even say the jellyfish are native to Hollownest. I mean, she even says it in Elegy for Hollownest. And the Pale King changed the instincts of the bugs. So she must have been one of those. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. The perfect place for a quick rest. Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Not only our like even know it exists. It's a special thing, I suppose. Cherish these sights, even in their decay. Is it that, just faintly, still hear the echo of the bells? Yeah, I know. It's very... Alright. Okay, finally. So yeah, to the left is Fog Canyon. Means you keep going all the way down. Why don't you keep going to the right to be able to go down and then up around? Keep going further down and down. It's interesting because these stations were open, but someone closed them and put a toll. It's interesting. You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me. Like the stagways of my mind are running once more. I wonder what he was doing. Is he just chilling in the... Because he wasn't in the stag nest. He said he forgot where it was and it wasn't open. Well, it was open. He just didn't remember where it was. But what was he even living on? Continue to open the stations and you have my deepest gratitude. This gladdens me. The Queen's Station has opened once more. This place was a bustling hub of travel, well placed for travelers visiting the outer edges of the land. Quite to explore to find this place. Let me go back to Dartmouth real quick. By the Gathering Swarm. Ah, hello. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? Made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. Planning a trip below? I have several items that may improve your chances of survival. Yeah. Might as well get that. Might as well get that. I'll probably go for like another 45 minutes. Almost forgot to put it on. This is 2, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm going down all the way to the right. Oh. Wanderers seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. Alright. Remember this place fucking me up when I first entered? Shit. I always forget they have such long reach. This is definitely the Hunter's March of the game. Okay. Shit. Okay. Okay. Need to remember to come back here. Supposedly lag right now. Good bit of stream delay as well. I did it backwards, but whatever. Supposed to go down and hit the thing. I haven't done this in such a long time. I forgot what I needed to do. Alright. This will help me out very much. Oh man. Tell me why I pressed the jump button again, like I suddenly have freaking double jump now. That's the one thing that sucks about replaying a game once you have all this stuff. Is so annoying to get used to not having all the movement upgrades again. I definitely pressed down, but okay. And why are you saving me here, man? What the fuck? Should I just do? I'll just do Mantis Lawrence. Whatever. Should I having to do this shit again? Okay. I don't know why I forgot I had a freaking wall climb. I don't know why I always get this like I'm gonna use it. Like I'm never gonna use it. It's not gonna happen. This is very relaxing compared to Silksong. Okay, I definitely jumped. Whatever, man. Way too much lag here for my liking. Yeah, that's about... It's so annoying because I land on the thing and because I can't dash to the left, since I'm holding left to stay on the damn thing, stay on the wall. And when you're like I'm holding right doing that because I'm staying on the wall. And when I press the dash button, it makes me dash the opposite way. Because it's the only fucking way I can dash. So when I have those little platforms, like right here, where you can, right here below me, you can freaking wall climb on that. So I'm trying to dash, but I press the button too late, and I end up just falling into the fucking spikes because I dashed to the right. And it's like, I didn't want to do that. I've never used this. Always seen it and always be like, oh, that's so cool. And I've never used it. It's only 2. To be fair, it doesn't do shit. But okay. It's really annoying. Whatever. I'll just run the ad. No one's even watching. Well, I mean, there's lurkers, but guess I'll wait. Jam out to the music. Got some water, actually. I hope it doesn't sound bitter when I say there's no one watching. Because there have been times when no one's watching, but I don't particularly care. I don't know if it comes off the wrong way or not. It's like, I couldn't care less if there's 100 people or if there's 0. I've streamed plenty of times to no people. Or to one dedicated lurker, which I appreciate, but it is still lonely to a degree. But I started with nobody, so it's not really the end of the world for me if there's nobody. I just say it in the sense of, well, there's nobody here, so no point in me stopping for ads. And I don't want to get too crazy about it, because I feel like if I don't acknowledge it when it happens, by it I mean there being nobody, I feel like it'll bother me. Because it has bothered me. Like, I have noticed there's nobody there. That there's like one person and they're not talking. Regardless if they said they're lurking or not. It still bothers me for some reason. Like, I can deal with no talking. I talk to myself all the fucking time. It's fine, but it's still a bit annoying sometimes. And it's not even the person themselves. I perfectly support lurkers. I'm a lurker myself, but something in my brain just kind of freaks out when I know there's someone there and they're just not interacting for some reason. I start turning it about myself. So I feel like if I don't mention when there's like no viewers at least once or twice, I'll go a little bit insane and it'll start to bother me. Like, if I acknowledge it, then it's just kind of there and I have to acknowledge it and I have to deal with it, versus just kind of letting it fester in my brain. It's probably stupid, and I don't know if anybody even understands what I'm saying right now, but that's just how my brain works for some reason. Okay, let's just... Alright. Interesting. Oh, fuck off. Surprised it didn't hit me. Let's not die here, please. That's always so cool. I remember I have a freaking dash. Alright. That shouldn't have been as bad as it was, but it was. Looking at those huge freaking dirt carvers is kind of scary. That's just those dudes. Those are just the ones native to here. This place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and passages are a dark, twisting maze. Once you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave, though if you're feeling strong enough to descend. Would you like to buy my map? What a hard, worn, angry beast. It's going to take a lot of effort to climb out of this dark pit. Think I'll hide here a little longer. Feel bad for this dude. This is the one and only place he's like, fuck all of this. I don't want to even be here. Even in fucking Fog Canyon, he complains about the acid a little bit, but he's not really that worried. How many more do I need for each? Eight more and 11 more. It's the only bad thing about defeating the Mantis Lords too early. Seems like it's lagging now. Whatever. What happened? Of course, why does it save me right here? Why couldn't it save me like here or something? I don't know, man. Whatever. Why does that happen? I feel like that shouldn't be happening, man. I gotta see. I swear. How much more with this? Jesus Christ. No, that's gotta be updated. So it was not that much. Yeah, no, it was not that much. For sure. Like that they don't even give contact damage anymore. Oh man. Yeah, and I've never gotten Quirrell here. I know he can come up here. I don't know if it's just need to get here earlier or what. It's still kind of crazy to me that all the freaking mantises know automatically. This is Sprint Master. Oh, Dash Master, not Sprint Master. Okay. Oh, please, don't leave me behind. You forgot about me? I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh? Who are you? Your face. You're so... I'm sorry. I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. I came to rescue me, Bretta? The girl that everyone just ignores? Sorry, when I look at your face, I can hardly... I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I just didn't think anybody... Sorry. I mean, thank you. I mean, I'd better go. Back to town, I mean. I'd better get home. Thank you. Anyways. She's lucky we get a mass charge from saving her. Might as well just... I like that you can see the knight drawing in the map. Just go all the way up. Right. We're down to the bottom right. Let's go up, left, and then... we might as well just get the charm that's over there. It's funny because they respect the strong, but they want to fight the strong. But then they also kill the weak. I'm just like, it's a little bit counterproductive, I would think. You fight the strong because they're worthy and because they could also be a threat. Then you kill the weak because they're not strong enough. Like, I don't really get it. This is fungal core, right? Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Alright. Back to Mantis Village. So I can go up. How many more of these do I need to kill? Alright, I honestly forget where. 14. Oh, fuck off. I just need to go to the left all the way. Okay. I'm gonna just get this real quick. Oh, radiant being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us. Your warmth fills us. Wholeness is born again, united in your blazing image. Oh, light is life, beaming, pure, brilliant. To stifle without light is to suppress nature. Nature suppressed, distorts, plagues us. Embrace light, achieve union. Huh. 7 more. Weird. And yeah. Fuck yeah. Lucky it's right here. I just wanted to open that up. Yeah, just do that. I pressed the fucking button. I'm not dying here, no. Ridiculous. So we go just to the right. To the right and then up. I think I'll get the City of Tears and get the nail upgrade, and then I'll end. I like that you can see City of Tears sentry here. Didn't even notice that before. Here ends the pilgrim's way. Helena's heart lays open before you. See it onward to share in its glory. The fact that I actually struggled with this before. The fair is when I first started, but like, it's not even that complicated. And you can see husks here. It's because some people tried to leave, but they died since it was locked. Seriously, lagging. Stream delay is a little bit crazy right now. Well, it's like 30 seconds. Yeah, I know. Silksong is clearly the berry game. Cannot. I can't. At least those guys, I can't parry them fast enough. Great gates have been sealed, none shall enter, shall leave. Alright. Here you are. The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answers to many mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? The city looks to be built into an enormous cavern, and the rain that pours down from the cracks in the stone above. There must be a lot of water up there somewhere. Suppose if the cave roof stayed strong this long, it shall hold for us. Imagine there's one ending where the fucking cave just collapses and floods everything. We all just die. Pretty sure bugs can't. Well, I mean, if there's enough water, they should die. But I've seen plenty of ants like floating around and not dead. You can't really swim, but they don't drown. I don't even know if they have lungs in the same way we do. I don't think they do. Before I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see where all that water comes from. What a sight it must be. If you look down from here, through the rain, you could just make out those twisted sentries. Their husks still stuck in an endless patrol. I'd be cautious around them, my short friend. The training will not have been forgotten. The city presents some formidable foes. Isn't this a wonderful spot for a rest? I so love the sound of the rain upon glass. Just that little detail, him moving his fingers around, just sitting idly. He's one of the few people we can actually see their fingers, because they have enough humanoid features. How did... No. That's a bit bullshit. I literally parried. Parry gives you invulnerability frames. It should not be possible. More than enough. That is such bullshit. How am I getting a parry? And then getting hit. Parries are literally supposed to give iframes. This makes no sense. Still wonder who this guy was talking to. He says he thinks he was talking to someone else, but Crow just got here. Pale King's dead. And I'm wondering who would be asking for weapons. Tiso doesn't seem to use a nail. None of the nail masters have their own nails. And he said, let's just see what he says. Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later. You're still breathing. He must just be talking to some random ass warrior that we just never see. Oh, I thought you were someone else. Because, like, the nail masters have their own nails, and I'm sure they have their own equipment to hone their nails. He said, if you're still breathing. I highly doubt he would be saying that to a fucking nail master who can clearly take care of themselves. Like, all three of them can take care of themselves. Definitely not Sly. Quirrell, he seems like his nail's in good shape. And he just got here. Like, he talks like they had been there before, or he's dealt with people like them. So I'm assuming just some random warrior with a nail who wanted their nail to be fixed or upgraded. And he had dealt with a bunch of warriors who wanted their weapons honed, and then ended up dying. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. Not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail's in quite a starry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly. 250. As you wish. I'll get to work then. There we go. The reforging is complete. Honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes. You're still here. There's something else you want? If you bring me a piece of pale ore, you can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still. Okay, you just got yourself killed. Like an idiot. Let's get to a bench. Let's get to the stag station. Alright. Guess I should get the cutscene here real quick. Let's get the cutscene, get the money, and then go get the stag station. Again we meet, little ghost. I'm morally quite perceptive. You I underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. Seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born from two voids. It's like I think both the White Lady and Hornet, well, and the Pale King are wrong. Because the Hollow Knight was not hollow. And I don't even think the knight is hollow. Because just from Silksong, I mean, even just from Hollow Knight, like, it makes no sense. Playing your charms straight up say, like, something that's hollow would not be able to draw a map, would not be able to choose to buy stuff. I mean, Void Heart straight up says unites the void under the bearer's will. How would the knight be hollow if he had a will? Straight up says no will to break. And even then, we don't know if a hollow knight is even possible, because the Pale King doesn't know shit about void. You know, he's using it, but like, it's experimental. He's not like an expert on void. It's not like he understands really what it is or what it does. At least he doesn't understand enough, because it clearly fucked up. So maybe there is a way to make it Hollow Knight, but he just didn't do it the right way. But I just straight up don't think that putting void into a living creature would ever actually make it hollow. I think the way he did it with the Wings molds and Kings molds, you know, putting void into a vessel, not the actual vessels that he made, but like an actual metal vessel, inanimate stuff causes it to be, even then, let's just let the ad play, but I think the Pale King just didn't understand what void truly was and thought he could use it for his own shit, but ended up getting himself and his family killed. Oh, by family I mean children. Like, even with the Hollow Knight, even with the knight going outside of Hollownest and probably forgetting stuff, I don't think that really makes him hollow, considering the end of Silksong. It's very clearly confirmed that there's some amount of affection there, which confirms even more that he's not hollow at all. It's no surprise then you've managed to reach the heart of this kingdom, or this world. So doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If, knowing that truth, you'd still attempt to roll in Hallownest perpetuation, seek the graven ash, and the mark it would grant to one like you. Interesting. Mark it would grant to one like you, suggesting that anybody else who took it would probably not be able to be the ruler. Interesting that they put the three dreamers, Lawrence the Hollow Knight, the Black Vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hollownest lasts eternal. The fact that the three dreamer statues are the exact same height, suggesting that they don't want anybody to know who the dreamers are. Wonder what the people would think if they knew one of the dreamers was part of Deep Nest. I don't imagine they'd be happy about that. He's like, what does that happen? It's less like a magnet, more just like a fucking slingshot. Fuck you. Oh god. Let's just open this up. Hey. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine. I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you care to part with some? Offer fair trade for each. These journals give us an interesting glimpse of the minds and hearts of those who lived before us. Common find, so I can't offer you much. Wanderer's Journal, eh? Though there are common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoyed the deciphering of their text. Read together, they pen a moral tale. Seems fate was unkind to most who travel within Hallownest Ruin. These ornate seals are the official symbols of the king and his knights, and were treasured by those who carried them. King and his knights are long gone, but the seals still hold value as curiosities. Hallownest seal, eh? Very interesting this. You know the kingdom's 5 great knights? Revered figures of Hallownest. I'll have to mention the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from the history. So long has passed since their time. It'd be a great achievement to discover their identities. Another Hallownest seal? Pass it over. Enjoy collecting the like, but there's little information to be gleaned of each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them. There's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits. Looks like you don't have any relics on you. Manage to find any in good condition, bring them to me, and I'll give you a fair amount of geo for them. Don't feel like talking to him right now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, don't even have the. Keep losing my damn money, man. Isn't this a change from those twisting natural caverns? The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, the one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you would care to purchase a copy of my achievement so far? Not bad. We've both come far to reach this place. While I'm about these buildings, I must remember to collect a trinket or two per Zelda. About half, something like that. Hoy, watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. Don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable time trying to keep dry. Result the mighty, a knight of great renown. Decide that I'm going to stay dry, and that's what's going to happen. Cursed this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. It's no wonder this plastic kingdom fell to ruin. Have you seen them? guards who still patrol the city, even after dying? Being overly devoted to one's duties is no virtue. Alright. It's funny, even though he's dumb and clearly weak, he does have some points, even if he says them in a completely wrong context. Fuck you. Get fucked. Go on the spikes, you asshole. Oh, fuck off. You didn't even know I was there. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. I fucking hit it. Man. That's clearly a fucking bug. Go back. Let me just buy this real quick. What is it, 150? Yeah. Let me just get this real quick. Man. Just realized that it has the symbol of Pao King there in the fork looking head. Can go by the stag station, come back. Got the Lumenfly lantern just to have it out the way. Okay. Just Soul Sanctum, Lurian's Watchtower. Do 100. Oh, not bad. I remember the station well. Common trip it was, because from all over the kingdom were transported here. Not a lot was sent back the other way, though. So I Lumenfly lantern. And what else? Should probably get a couple of charm notches. Alright. Should go get this. Think I can get 2 from Sly. Let's see. I'll have 1,200 left. 150. So that's 3,000. Might as well. What was that like? Maybe 4 hours? Alright. I'm gonna bother with that right now. I open this up. Is it here? Waking Jin. Observed. Small. Dull. No soul. Long shadow. It is blank, but brave. Does it bring offering? Jin has only many small, shiny things. Useless Jin, but will trade for a wonderful gift. Would I offer gift so wonderful to Jin? Yes. How many? Gift is horrible gift. Disgusting. But Jin knows one who appreciates. Friend of Jin. Eats nasties. Loves nasties. Shall accept. Shall provide. Shinies for tiny it. Good to give shinies. Less burden for Jin. 386. Does it want to know of Jin? Jin, little to know. Cannot tell of self. Too young. Its thought. Its mind. Born to provide. To trade. Will help. To trade. Yes? Bring Jin gift. Wonderful gift. I'm just looking at. Another, does it gift? Does it offer gift to Jin? Oh, I have 2, right? Another horrible, disgusting gift. Jin will keep gift for friend of Jin, and he'll show how shinies. That is trade. I don't have another one, right? Man. Alright. She looks almost entirely made of metal. Let's see. Do I even have enough for... Should I get everything that I can right now? Should I at least just buy? I can also go back to... Should probably go get the nail art right away. Yeah, 120. Let's say 100. 2 more. Might as well just get it. I have one Wonders Journal, which would give me... I don't really need any of those. I just go back. I go back to the beginning. Got the other Wanderer's journal right there. Oh, Holness, yeah. It's actually pretty good. What I never understood is this is a well, but there's no water down here. Does that mean that the Blue Lake like dried up? 'Cause that's the only place where there's water. That I don't know why you'd have. Which is called Blue Lake. It's not necessarily a lake. I mean, it's underground, so it can't really be a lake. It's probably just some random natural water source. And the well. So then I'm assuming the water dried up, and then it was only there in Blue Lake. How would it have dried up? Who knows? Let me real quick go. Get the nail art. Can also get boulder shell. Yeah, this is the edge. And that's where I fell off from. Or jumped down from, I should say. Can buy the map really quickly. This looks like a Gruz mother over here. And those look like the weapons that the Husk sentry use. He has multiple nails there. Well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. Impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. Funny that he says top of the world, but Crystal Peak is a lot higher. No, don't speak a word. I, Nailmaster Mato, was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself. Hereby accept you as my pupil. Let's begin the lesson immediately. Yeah, really never gonna use it. Literally great. Slash is the only one I ever use. Your form, exquisite. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. Hope you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you. Alright. Peace out. Think the map might be 70. Okay, man. It's either 70 or 90. I don't completely remember. Enjoying the bracing air? We're quite close to Halnest borders, those desolate plains that surround it. This direction, about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. Drawn out a small map of the area. It's a simple one, and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of a region can be quite frustrating. Yeah, 75. Not bad. Chanced upon a strange bug atop these cliffs. His house isn't far from here. Very imposing figure he was, and no doubt lethal with a nail. I suspect you two might share more in common than him and I. This is Johnny's blessing, right? Yeah. Alright, that's just the way back. Okay, man. Just keep falling. Let's not do this. Let's keep doing this. Okay. Are you serious, man? How are you gonna make that? That's a bit bullshit. I'm not dying here. This is actually fucking pissing me off a little bit. Okay. No. No. No, game. This is not what we're doing. Okay, calm down. It's about to actually fucking crash out. If I died there, of all places, probably would have broken something. I don't rage, but that would have made me fucking rage. Because holy shit. Alright, I have to go all the way back because I don't even have fucking Desolate Dive. This is right here, I might as well just get it. Like how here they make Lifeblood seem like this amazing thing, and then Silksong they're just like, that shit is fucking evil. Like they didn't even make it. They didn't even try to make it seem. That was just me being dumb. Good Silksong, they're just like, yeah, no, that shit is not good. My God, why? Why did it? Fucking respawn every single time. Get over, you asshole. It's really just a Grim Troop. It's a lore tablet somewhere around here. I think it's right here. Yeah. Heart beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never ending. There's no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. That. The king's idol over here. And then it's Boulder Shell. It's the right here. Just run this ad real quick. This really isn't going to be an interesting fight. Okay. Fuck off, you asshole. Fucking ridiculous. What's the point of all this? There's no point to all that. Okay, cool. Being able to kill these guys in one hit has the unfortunate side effect of giving a lot less soul. Okay, man. I'm at the top there. There's kind of no point in doing anything here right now. Oh, I could. Fuck it, I'll go for like a couple more minutes. We're going to the left here. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much everything there. Can go fight. Instead, just all the way down, all the way to the right. Oh, almost. for what I need. It's this third up. Well, the second. Well, it's not up here. It's in this next room. I might be able to get that. Try like one more time. There we go. Thank goodness. Would have been annoying if they forced me to need acid resistance. After that, I'm just going all the way to the right, almost, and then down. Okay. There should still be yeah, I'm not going to be able to do damn it. There we go. So yeah, and it has the Pale King symbol on the mask. Well, above the mask. Which is very interesting. Okay. Alright. Two massive moss chargers should be here to the left. That's just the way to Fog Canyon. Oh, fuck off. No, it's way too easy. The fact that a boss is like 4 regular enemies, like at least if it was like a way bigger version or something. But no, that shit was way bigger than regular moss chargers. But somehow it was 4 fucking moss chargers and a trench coat type shit. Like, how does that make sense? No, like look at the difference between these dudes and these dudes. There's quite a big difference. For the massive moss charger is 4 of these. Like, I don't know. For me, that's a little bit bullshit. Okay. Only got one. All right. Okay, man. Kind of with that bullshit. Okay, man. I think this should be a relic. Yeah. Cool. No, I got 3. Didn't even notice. Immediately lose 1. I think this is Queen. No. No, this is. Yeah, this is Queen's Gardens. Finally getting our second spell. Okay. Okay, definitely didn't think it would hit me. Not even something that's dangerous, and I somehow still managed to be in danger. Howling Rites. Nice. All of that. Just to fall on the spikes. And after this, it's locked by Void. And this is locked from that side. Oh man. This is Queen's Gardens entrance. It's Mellow Bell. Alright, now that I have the wall climb, I could do this. Okay, just immediately down straight into that. Mm. Let me get some more charm notches here. Mm-hmm. Where's it all of them? Oh, just a little bit. Hmm. No. So far, I haven't really needed quick focus. But once I have enough money for basically everything, probably take off Gather and Swarm and Fragile Greed and just have Mark of Pride and Strength. Or maybe just Strength and Quick Focus. Probably just Strength and Quick Focus. Let me just do Crystal Peak. I'll London a bit here. I'm just on a roll, man. Let me see if I can. Yeah. They swing a lot slower, so it's easier to actually do the stuff there. Should be 50. Yeah. Is that one stuck or something? Okay, it's kind of weird. Never seen that before. Must be a bug. I'm way too aware of how much of a pun it is when I say that. Because of how many fucking bugs there are in this game. Actual bugs, not bugs as in mistakes or flaws. And I really don't like saying accidental puns, so it's just irritating. I thought it just fucking disappeared for a second there. Okay. Okay, that's bullshit. I fucking heard the damn... I literally heard it. I heard the parry. I can literally see the flash, and I can hear the sound. You're fucking lying to me. Game, you're lying to me. It's like I like shit like this, where they put the enemy there so that you know, well, not that you know, but so you accidentally probably hit the wall there, and that's how you end up finding out that there's a breakable wall there. It's a very non-handholdy but not bullshit way of having a secret. You know, sometimes the game's like, here, you're an idiot. Here's this, you know, it's just, it respects just enough. Damn it. Respects you just enough to give you a chance to figure it out yourself, but also gives you a bit of a chance in case you're not paying attention. Come to scale the mountain? I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me though. I'm not really one for heights. Ugh. I judged myself on one of those crystals back there. Awful sharp they are and all over the place. You'd best watch yourself if you're heading up. Nice. Alright. I wanted to get Crystal Dash and Dream now. And also... Wait, will I even be able to get Descending Dark? What would happen? I mean... I don't even have... Is anyone even still here? Let me just run the ad real quick. Let me check. Supposedly says Kelsey's here, but sometimes the list can be faulty. Hmm. Hmm. Right. All right. See if Chrono's still up here. Seems he is. Ah, quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating, if not for your small stature. Did it sadden you to see those miners below, still laboring at their endless task? Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul of the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. Wonder where knowledge comes. Wonder from where knowledge comes. Huh. This high vantage, I can just make it out. The light from that sad little town. Doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. So small it seems. Oh, fuck you. Let me see how many I need. Shit. Four more. Whatever. Okay, man. It's not about to be what kills me. Or it might. Alright. What's over here again? Alright. Very short. Should be down here, the second one. Or not. Fuck off, man. Oh my god, man. Where I came from. Is this even really worth it? Not really seeming like it. Guess I'm doing this. I know what. Just not risking it. Fuck off, man. If I fucking die here, I'm gonna be fucking annoyed. Don't think I ever died here before, but I got pretty close. Give me some health already. Should be in the middle there about. I'm gonna just get the damn crystal heart. Stop being dumb. I fucking jumped, man. Okay. Pretty sure it's just up. Let me just go get deep focus real quick. And since I'm right here, I'll just open up the... Oh, that's pretty close. Okay, fuck you, man. Give me soul. Let's look at the grub here and the grub mimics. Oh, I'll always hate primal aspects, but these dudes. Let me get this one first. It's always fast enough to get a hit or two on me. Especially with this little damage. What am I doing? Whatever. Let me buy some stuff from Sly. Now that I have the store key. What do you have there? Why? That's the key to my storeroom. Thought I'd lost it for good. Did you find it in those old mines, perhaps? Very curious. No idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me. Yes, very kind. And now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can tell you some of the rare stocks that's been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little time worn, but still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look. Let me see. I should just get this. There's really not much else that I care to get. Though to be fair, I have 2 and then 3. I'm gonna have a lot of money once I sell everything. Yeah, I'll just get this. I'm gonna just get drained now real quick. Okay, man. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh, it's down before I... It's in this room. Oh, fuck off. Hmm. Fucking annoying. Not even that hard, it's just. Hmm. Okay, definitely. Fuck everything. Stupid enemies, man. Yeah, I think I'll get Dream now. Oh my god. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Let me just get some soul here instead of being dumb. Hmm. Right. This is the end of that room with the. Yeah. So. Yeah. Dream now is just to the right there. And also the mound. Interested to see what would happen. This is just a top, right? Yeah. I fucking hit it, man. Literally hit it. I saw my nail. Reach. I need to charge my phone. It's about to die. Okay. Surely nothing crazy would happen if I get this before I get Desolate Dive, right? Ah, right. I need Desolate Dive. It would have been pretty cool if you could skip Desolate Dive. Like Soul Master gave you something else instead. Like how insane would it be if you somehow managed to come here first? Well, they do give you the toll if you don't have Desolate Dive, so clearly they expected you to come here. To be, you just need to get the lantern to be able to see. But other than that, it's like this isn't really a seal of binding in the same way. It's not the same thing, but it's still still the same concept. Selected vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Manama the teacher, in her archive surrounded by fog and mist. Lurian the watcher, in his spire looking over the city. Hera the beast, in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, hollowness lasts eternal. Go no further, little shadow. What compels it to climb out of the darkness? Compels it to turn to the sacred kingdom. Called from beyond the seals? By the vessel, or by that captive light? Will the seals break? They cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens. That plague springs anew. They must be undone. Yet still our seals remain. Our duty holds. Must be cast away. Duty holds. It shall be done. Just looking at Hera versus the other Weavers, it's so strange that she looks completely different. Fade away, little shadow. Fade away and let us sleep in peace. So we know that the Weavers are made from Farlids being transformed by Grandmother Silk. So was Hera not transformed? Is she just something completely different? Because she is clearly a Weaver. There's so much we could see. DLC for Silksong. Like, I want to know more about the Dream Realm. So we do delve into dreams, just not based from essence in the Dream Realm and such. And like instead of seeing ghosts, we literally saw their physical form, even when they were dead or half dead. We were able to go into the past. So it's a completely different form of dreams. It's really almost time manipulation in a sense. Because Crust King Khan was dead. Like his body was just there. It was dead. At least it was like in some sort of stasis. And yet using the specific song and the Needlin, we're able to go into his mind, into his memory of what he once was and what his kingdom once was, and go into the past. Same thing with Hunter Queen. You're able to see when she wasn't half fucking dead and when her kingdom was thriving. So there's definitely a lot that could be done there. So I hope they go into that. Right. For the thousandth time, I hope that they do something similar to Pantheons, Hall of Gods, and Colosseum. What a terrible fate they visited upon you. To cast you away into the space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away? Will you take the weapon for you, cut your way out of this sad forgotten dream? It's like, this is more plot. Because, like, how did they specifically, like, they put the vessel, they put the knight into the dream realm, which, like, we never really get any answers as to how they could do that. Is it just because they're dreamers? Because they don't have any control over dreams in general. Is it just because they're in the dream realm themselves already? But I guess I can kind of, like, see that. But then the seer somehow also... Oh, I always saw this as someone else, but a bunch of people say that this is the seer, which, like, I don't know about that. This always, to me, seemed like some other important moth who was dead, because she looks like a ghost. And she sounds completely different to the seer, so I'm not sure. But then Dreamnail is just here somehow, conveniently for us. I don't know. It seems a bit too much of a coincidence. That in this specific part of the dream realm, there's a freaking statue of a moth, and the Dreamnail is just there waiting. Like, how convenient is that? I don't know. It seems a bit too convenient. Dreams and waking. Ah, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. It's like, it was just their inherent power that allowed them, I guess their inherent power and them being in the dream realm, maybe. I don't know. Cause I don't think any just regular ass bug would be able to pull anybody into the dream realm. So I think just them being a bit more powerful than the regular bug and them being in the dream realm allowed them to do that to me. But the talisman you now wield, the Dreamnail, can cut to the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit, that sacred blade has dulled over time. Together, perhaps, we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Essence, the precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it, and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world wielder, hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect the 100 essence, turn to me. I'll teach you more. What are you doing, poking about in a distilled mind like mine? Nothing of worth is hidden inside. Believe me. Because she says, but I always just assume when she said welcome back to the waking world, it doesn't necessarily mean that she was in the dream realm with us and that the apparition we saw was her. More just means that we were knocked out and she's saying, welcome back. I don't know. Because we never really get an actual... So, how would she know that we were in the... I guess it does make more sense with the way the dialogue is structured that it was her. She just sounds so different. She just sounded a lot younger in that form. That's the only thing that convinced me that it wasn't her. She sounds like an old woman here, but in the dream realm, she sounds like a very young woman. So I don't know why that was inconsistent. Does being an apparition in the dream realm make you sound younger? Like, and I feel like a lot of this Team Cherry just wasn't really thinking of specifics. They just put stuff in. Like, especially with the dream realm stuff and the dreamers, we get like no dialogue from them. They were supposedly going to be boss fights before, and then I guess they just didn't have time, and they scrapped that. But even then, they didn't really put, like, I would have liked to have at least a little bit of a dialogue with them. You know, couple sentences at most to get their perspective and why they became dreamers and like their final thoughts before they decided to do this stuff, especially Hera. But I guess they just decided not to put that in, or they didn't have the time and didn't go back to add that. Just a bit unfortunate. But keep probing the world around you with your dream now. Hidden things will reveal themselves. Okay. I'll get a little bit. There's kind of no point in doing this because it doesn't really give me that much. I'll get the charm here. And then, why does it keep doing that? That's so weird. I'll unlock the stag. Oh, I think I'll fight this dude. Oh, let me get the map. The resting grounds. Passengers will come here to conduct rituals for those who had passed on. Not anymore, though. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals now? Dream out him now. Try so easily now. My old legs seem to ache more and more. Still, I'm lucky to grow old at all. So many others haven't. You get the... Not really need it, but... Can get the... map for this area. No, the resting grounds, a sacred place not far from the crossroads. Godfrey told me he found the area serene and calming. Sounds a bit spooky to me. No thanks. Fair enough. I mean, I am gonna need to get this anyways because it's a percentage. I just won't wear it. So I'll fight this boss. Get the thing from her. Get the reward. And then I think I'll finally end. Yeah. Let me just start this ad. Yeah. Oh, whatever. I'll just snooze it. It's not a big deal. This fight shouldn't even take that long. Slay the first dude. How am I doing this? Stop there. Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here till time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. Thought that strength alone could grant me these things. My dreams I would cut that plague with my nails. Then I turned my weapons upon the king. When I woke in this sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, wanderer? Will you flee? Will you raise your weapon and doom us both? I'll just kill you. Okay, fuck you. Oh, fuck off. We somehow missed. How did that hit me? How did that? Nice. How did that miss? Goodbye. Should not have been getting hit like that. Oh, man. Ah, I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. So unless it's just a tramp, so there's kind of no point in doing that. Dead remembered, penitent moth, dreams revered. What does she give me? Probably a relic. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream now. Already you've collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them? Perhaps, being prisoners themselves, they reside your company? In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me. Return when you have collected 200 essence. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, so it's... So down is Blue Lake to the left, and then it's other stuff. Alright. I'll just go and sell the stuff I have. Really quick. I'll buy the rest of the stuff I can afford. It's a long way down. I'll just let the ad start. It's really just going to be selling stuff and then ending. I'll start the ad. And then I'll end as soon as I've bought everything. Since this is where I need to be anyways. Okay, fuck you. Okay. Wonders Journal. When I offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the governs. I doubt you find another willing to make trade for Geo. Wonders Journal? Yes, yes. Adds to the pile with the others. But no one will get suffice for this one. It's long, hard work to translate the many languages of the bugs that explore these caverns. Never realized that. Because, like, even within, like, something like ants, there's completely different species. So, you couldn't even say that every single ant would speak the same and be able to understand each other. Like, with these, there's so many different variations. There's some that look like beetles, and like it's not like there's specific species. I mean, there's inspirations for each ones, but I didn't really think about that since there's not like clear cultural patterns and shit like there is with humans, like skin color and facial features. It's not exactly the same with these bugs, so I didn't really. I mean, shit, even then, there's even within certain ethnicities, there's still different dialects and languages that are spoken. Some might be bilingual, some might be trilingual. So even in humans, there's still different languages spoken, even in one town, much less an entire country or continent. Considering how many, what, millions, tens of millions, probably billions of billions of insects there are, much less bugs. Yeah, there'd be way too many languages to even, I mean, when Hornet was talking to the ant, she straight up said, I know a lot of languages, but I don't know your language. And like, Hornet has been around for a long time. It's like, when each bug speaks, are they all speaking a different language? Because they're not all, none of them are really the same species. At least, doesn't seem like it. So, you'd have to assume mantises probably speak completely different. So when we read text, do we just know that language automatically? It is interesting. Obviously, the mantises will speak and write a different language than, let's say, the creatures from Deep Nest. Same thing with the mushrooms and the snails and everything. So how do people communicate? Must they? No, because the ant was speaking something completely different than what Hornet was speaking. But Hornet and basically every other NPC can communicate with each other fine. So there must be some sort of common language that they're all speaking. Or somehow Hornet can speak and understand every single language she encounters except for a couple. I maybe I'm just thinking too much about it, but like they have put effort both here. They just talked about different languages, and in Silksong, they showed that not every creature speaks the same language, and there's languages that are unknown in certain areas. So Hornet couldn't really communicate with that ant properly because she didn't know what he was saying, and he couldn't understand her because he didn't speak her language. So I think they would put some effort into that. If you're not finding these, corpses must be frequent on your journey. No doubt your nails created many more. Honest seal, eh? Give it here. Anything else for me? If not, get your damn little self out of my home. You know the honest seal? Others have told me there's a statue up by the city's entrance, depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great five. I've looked it over myself, but the gate's long been shut tight. There's too much hassle taking the long way around with all those blasted husks about. Yep, that's another hollowness seal, alright. The shop will be overflowing with these things soon. Gah, never guessed so many would still be lying around. They're as common as you make them seem. Maybe I've been offering too much for them. I'll kill you. Shut up. This fucking asshole. Pass it over that. An icon of Hellen's king, who is revered as both a god and a ruler, made out of a mysterious white material. These are rare and very valuable. Sell it to me, I'll pay a good price. King's idol, eh? Hellen's king was an elusive figure, deified by the citizens. The king, rarely seen, worship was offered to these idols. So expert craft to them, few alive could match his skill. King's idol? If you look closely, each of these idols is slightly different. The fine engravings about them that take some time to decipher. Suspect each was tailored to the owner. Personalized symbol of the king's omnipotence. Alright, omnipotence. My ass. Consider he's fucking dead. I'll just go to Salubra and Sly. I'll go to Sly first. Buy stuff I have left. Stuff I can buy. And then end. Got some good progress here. I was scared that I wouldn't enjoy playing Hollow Knight again after Silksong, which I can understand why. But, nah, that's not really gonna happen. Alright. Should probably also go and get that last mask fragment. Well, not last, but mask fragment in the Forgotten Crossroads that I can get now that I have the wall climb. So that'll be the last thing I do after I get everything from Salubra. Shouldn't take too long. Ah, 4,000. There's no way. Seem a little different. Something has changed in your bearing. Ah, the way you hold your nail. So you've learned a nail art. Very interesting. Wonder, do you have the passion to continue your training? Alright. Found a new nail then? Looks a much finer weapon than the last. Oh, this is the same nail, but it's honed. Someone extremely skilled. Nail is an extension of ourselves. It's the instrument by which we shape the world around us. It's a sacred duty to keep its edges sharp. Heh, sorry. Shouldn't ramble on like that. Let's talk Geo instead. See, he's opened that mapping shop across the way. Suppose a little competition is healthy. Perhaps I should start to sell maps as well. Or sound a little aggressive. Heh. All is fair in a world made of Geo. Park's feeling empty. If you need some more Geo, just take a trip to the ruins below us and hunt around. Just take care not to fall into a haze. We'll be coming down to rescue you. Yeah, you didn't need to mention that, asshole. You're lucky you sell good shit. Fuck, I forgot how fucking expensive this shit is. Asshole. Literally just got a bunch of shit and now I'm broke. About to be broke. Oh, let's just get these two things. Can't even afford anything from Salubra. I think I might be able to afford like maybe one thing. I don't even think so. I'll still go get that mass shard, but couldn't even afford everything in Sly. Look how fucking expensive that dude is. Such an asshole, man. Okay. Fuck off. fact that I've gotten, well, I've been playing for like, what, 4 hours maybe? And I already have enough. Not enough, but like I have, it's 250. Not bad. Okay, so 900, 950. So I just need 1800. Which shouldn't be too far away. It's from here. It's did I not go that way? Guess I just didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't go through here for some reason. Alright, because I knew that this way was just to the City of Tears 1, and I didn't have the... I didn't have it unlocked, so I just didn't bother going in. Should just be this way. Okay. Yeah, it's just right here. Cool. Okay. Let's get back to... the Stag Station. Alright, I can do this. If I really wanted to. It's kind of no point in doing it, but each one gives around 15 to like 20. Not even an even 50? That's a little bit dumb. So I got like 20 from the first one. Then I got 100 from the boss. So that was fucking 29? What was the point of 29? Why not 30 at least? I just don't really feel like talking to him right now. Alright, now that I have that, I can. Might as well just go get Great Slash. Right there. Man, I might as well, like. Fuck it. It's right by the freaking station, is it not? It's literally just down and then to the left. This is actually the last thing. I knew that the second I started looking around, there's going to be something else. I was like, I could do this real quick. And then I could do this real quick. And then it turns into like 5 more hours of gameplay. No, I want to get to sleep, and I got stuff to do tomorrow. And I need to fix my fucking sleep schedule anyways, so. I fucking knew that would happen somehow. Dude, that invincibility they have before they completely come out is really annoying. Like, seriously. Ooh, man. Man, it's just so cool to come back to the roots. And it's great that it doesn't feel stale. Like, you would expect a sequel to be so much better, which it is in a lot of ways. It's a bit in some other ones. Okay, man, we're not dying here. Please. How many kills do I need of these guys? Should be here, what the heck? Yeah, 2 more. The fact that so many people die there. I mean, I've done Path to Pain and shit like that, so I shouldn't even be like talking shit or judging, but the amount of people I've seen die there because they either didn't know that they could cancel their crystal dash. To be fair, the game doesn't tell you, but you didn't accidentally press a button before or something. I don't know. Pretty sure I figured it out by myself. I mean, those are things like certain things aren't said. They just kind of expect you to figure them out. Sometimes it's really irritating because it's a very important mechanic that could really help your journey through the game. And so it's like you could at least give a hint or something, or they do give a hint, and it's like so vague that you would never figure it out. And there's other times where it's like, at least for me, with my experience with games like this, I figured it out by myself, like randomly throughout the playthrough. And it just feels so cool to have discovered that on my own. And it's like, I'm assuming that's the actual experience that's intended. Like, you're just wandering around and you figure out, oh, this is a cool thing I can do. Rather than the game being like, hey, press B to do this cool thing. Like, it doesn't really have the same feeling at all. You know, a lot of times tutorials can be too handholdy, and I can appreciate that the game is just kind of respecting your intelligence and your time to not just be giving you 10,000 tutorials and telling you about secrets and shit. But at other times, it's a bit not, I don't want to say unfair. Like, it's a bit unfortunate that more casual players who aren't really interested in figuring out shit and finding secrets and messing around, who just gonna want to have a good time with the game, end up quitting because they didn't figure out a mechanic that would have helped them do better. Um, it just sucks because, like, it's clear people want to enjoy the game, but some platforming section or something bars them from doing that, and it's not like they hate the game, they just want it to be a tiny bit easier. I also just realized that he's painting the mask right there. A visitor. Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things? I'm Shiro, and in a previous life I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. Imagine it was my one calling in life. That feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. So I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Is it Shiro the nail master you're looking for? You come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. Sure. Very cool. That's the only nail art I'm ever gonna use. But since it gives a percent, I'm gonna have to fucking pay Oro to learn his nail art, even though it's kind of useless. It's not useless, I just never use Dash Slash or Cyclone. Especially Cyclone. I'm sorry, Mato is probably my favorite, apart from Shio, but like, Cyclone Slash is so trash. Like, I can't even. Like, what reason do I have to use it? Or at least Dash Slash gives a lot of range. And, so there's a little bit of usefulness there. But, just like, I'm never going to be using Cyclone Slash. I mean, I get that you can use it in the air. You can use every single nail art in the air. What am I saying? It's cool that it's on both sides, but at the same time, it's usually just better to just use a spell or something. So, my work. Does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush. These things are not so different. Cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Path forwards. Only you can see it. Good luck. The nail art you've learned, Cyclone Slash, that was always Mato's favorite. Must have made him ecstatic. Ecstatic? Tell people like you. He always wanted to pass down what he'd learned to the new generation. He was not the most skilled pupil himself, but his enthusiasm and kindness set him apart. Glad he achieved what he desired for so long, to be a teacher. Spare brushes and plenty of paint. Once you tire of the nail, feel free to join me in my art. I think he talks about Oro. Yeah, brother Oro drove you to hide away deep down at the very edge of that ash-swept grave. Was it pride, or fear, or shame? Perhaps you should lay down your nail if it haunts you so. Find a new calling that eases your soul. Alright, coolio, thanks. Comes out so fast. Like, why would I ever use anything else? Like, it literally covers the entirety of the front and above. And even a little bit behind as well. Okay. Damn. Let's just go back to the stag station. Huh. Okay, that was kind of close. I needed 2 more. Whatever. I'll just come back here later. Right, that's Queen's Gardens. Over there on the bottom left. Could go do no eyes really quick. Might as well. Fuck it, whatever. I'm right here. Okay, this is like actually the last thing I'll do. I fell into the trap, man. I fell into the trap. Go fuck yourself. Oh, man. Fuck off, man. Assholes are so annoying. Oh, fuck it. I'm not wasting my time sitting on a bench. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Not what I wanted to do, but whatever. I don't remember how much essence she gives. It's like 100. Something like that. My child, can you still see? Please don't hurt me. Please, don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream? You're still breathing, little one. She's like, I understand her logic, but all you did was rip out their eyes. I mean, if you have a choice, I guess it'd probably be better to be dead than to be controlled by the radiance, especially if you saw what it did. The infection did, but like, ripping out your eyes and the eyes of children and then dying is like, why can't you just do one or the other? Though I don't see how having no eyes would stop you from going to sleep and dreaming. Precious children, speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. It's like, it must have been terrifying to take care of the children and then hear them saying, kill the empty one, or fucking kill everyone as they were sleeping because the radiance was controlling them. Like, that would just be fucking absolutely nightmare fuel. Precious children, monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? Oh, fuck off. Why is it starting? Sure, whatever. This is where I die. This will be funny. Okay. Yeah, it's starting. Whatever. It's really not even her freaking teleporting that pisses me off. It's a damn ghost. Fuck off, man. Okay, man. Goodbye. Not as annoying as Pale Stag by any long shot, but oh man, not even close. But still not the most pleasant. Probably bottom 3 dream fights. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, warm stillness falling over us. Sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. Place where light cannot haunt us. Place without dreams. Please. Her hair almost reminds me of Sister Splinter. Those two. I'll just go to the resting grounds. And for sure this time, last thing. Okay, fuck off, man. Okay, so I'll go to resting grounds. Okay, thank goodness. I never had to deal with these assholes again. Go to resting grounds, get the... Because I think it's 200. Weird. Pretty sure it's this way. Yeah. I see. 33. Fucking assholes, man. 9, 10, 20, 16, 12, 11, 8, 16. So, 1, 3. I see. Two more. Might as well just kill both of these. Four more. Is there? Yeah. Is there any more? Near? Oh, whatever. Just... sit on the bench. Here and then get the last one. So I am trying to get the achievement. I'm trying to get as many achievements as I can that aren't. Apart from the ones that are like between playthroughs. Like the one Banishment and Killing Nightmare King Graham letting Zote die and killing Grey Prince Zote. Go though, so choosing one path and just sticking with it. Ah, Wilder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream now. Your dream now holds over 200 essence, proving your talent in its collection. You've seen that great door just outside? Our tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. But as far as I can tell, the only member of our tribe is still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. I don't think that's how that works. There, the door is open, and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there, you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. It's like saying, like you're literally breaking the law. Oh, society's dead, so therefore breaking the law is fine now. It's like, not quite how I think that works, but... So you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. Certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain though. Tending these graves and guiding the Wilder, all penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your effort. Return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work. Nice. Okay. Okay, actual last thing. I'll read all this dialogue. I'll get the relic over here. And then I'll sell the stuff I have and get the second upgrade, which will help me so much. Bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you may remain. Raise your nail and you contend with me. Show you, Wanderer, my nail is sharp and I'll not hold back. Buy my cookies, they're ever so tasty. Buy my cookies, once I sold them all, I can go home. You wear your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. That would be my end, but instead I found this glade, and with it a sort of peace. Do you think dark thoughts, little one? When hidden behind a visage as impassive as your own, I find it hard to tell. I used to help others. They were brought to me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. And if you're trying to win against death, then your efforts are really futile. Any victory against death will always be temporary. What a gloomy thought. Don't fear, little creature. Though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air in this place seems to keep it at bay. Appearance should not cause you worry. Here, I'm truly at peace. It looks kind of like the guys from Sansa Karak. Look at all of them. They all were kind of crab-like. Are you a warrior, little one? True warrior is one who could stand strong in the midst of a storm. Stand strong, little warrior. They might have based those guys off of this, or just it might just be similar coincidence. I was once obsessed with power. Though my time within this glade has shed me of such desire, what folly it was to ever crave such a vicious thing. Seeking power is a hollow goal. Best to search for other things. Can I even get there? I don't think so without the double jump. We're always left with reminders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel. These husks around my neck, they're my precious friends. Always there to keep me company. Much better for conversation than the rest of the odd lot around here. I already did all that. Right? Shit. So yeah, there's nothing there. Do you like my nails, little wanderer? Carry only 3. Far less than such legends may suggest. Pretty sure this was supposed to be a reference to Zoro from One Piece. It's the only swordsman I can think of that uses 3. Still, Each is sharper than the last and require only one to cut you down. Right. Aren't my nails the most wonderful things? The gleaming blades so sharp and deadly. Are you admiring my fabulous markings? What a distinguished species, you see, though I've not seen another like me for the longest time. Very similar to No Eyes, and also the Last Judge for some reason. You don't seem to bear the markings of rank. Do you bear no markings of a lower form? What are you? Do tell me. Are you a higher being, or just another lowly grub? Is there anything that marks higher beings? Not that I can tell. Maybe the horns? But other people also have horns. Are you enjoying your time in our glade? I'd offer advice. Though to have made it here, you're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils. Yeah, pretty sure this is based on a YouTuber. I think I watched a couple of his Hollow Knight videos. He made tutorials and stuff. Pretty cool to see it. You're very impressive for such a small thing. I'm something of a warrior myself, though even I'd hesitate to raise my nail against you. Why does he keep doing that? I don't feel my rotting form. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same. My body sheds and changes. Okay, it's the same thing. All of life's problems can be solved with crushing force. Such a simple mantra and one I've always lived by. If you weren't so scrawny, I suggest you follow my example. Alright. Remember, tiny bug, crush your fears. Crush your problems. Crush your foes. Keeps doing that. What the fuck is that? Don't judge me by appearance. Though my stature is small, I bear a dark soul and a tendency to go berserk in battle. I know this is 100% a berserk reference. You wouldn't have the guts to face me anyway. Couldn't be more fucking obvious. Good. Hark, fellow adventurer. You're heading out into the world? I join you, but it's been so long I fear I'd lose my head. Okay. God. I'm used of you. Facing this world without fear. Could stand to learn from your approach. Watch out! I have an acidic touch and I wouldn't want you getting burned. The protecting system of my kind is something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others. How do you touch anything at that point? Wouldn't everything just melt in your grasp? Don't get too close. I'd not wish to cause you any harm. I'll see you soon, she said. Though that was long ago. I wonder where she went. Go bother someone else. You're not the one I'm waiting for. Fuck you then. A wanderer. I've been many places and done a great many things, but I suspect you will outdo me by far. Long since traveling the caves of Hallownest, I suspect they're now far more dangerous than in my journeys. Though with your capable air, I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck. It's a vast world out there. Find it strange to see a moth wielding a weapon? We're a passive species, though I'm not the only one amongst us to take up arms. Another braved the edges of this world, hoping to cover the truth long forgotten. Wonder what became of him? Come from far away to reach this place. Though my shell may seem foreign, beneath it I'm a bug the same as you. Well, not really a bug, but you too are a warrior? See your nail, but your shell seems underdeveloped. Your current state, to travel a land as dangerous as this, seems unwise. Alright. Not really gonna get enough here. It's gonna take a while. Okay. Stone's over there. Shit. Once I fall, I just need to dash to the right. I really made this one of the most annoying ones to get. How the... Okay, man. I was literally holding. Should at least slid down the wall instead of just falling down. Keeps doing that. Every time I start going down, like, it's like it lags or something. I don't know what the heck. The heck is going on with that? See, it does it again. What the fuck is that? Oh. Okay. Should be more than enough for what I need. Cool. Go back, sell this to Lem. Close to half. Was it 36, I think? Yeah. More than half already. Okay. This time I'll actually end once I get the nail upgrade. Need to also remember that I can... Well, not I can, but I should. Once I get the money, go back to Leg Gator and buy the last 2 charms that he has. Fuck off. Now, let me get this. Okay. See, it's like, I get it. Parry, it gives me what I need, and then I get fucking destroyed. Okay. Nah, fuck all that. Okay. Let me get this. So I don't have to waste my time. Okay. Pretty sure I do have the key, don't I? Yeah. Okay. I keep doing it. I'm going to I'm going to sell the relic. I'm going to get the nail upgrade. I'm going to get the spell upgrade. And then I'm going to end. For real this time. Another king's idol? If you visited the remains of his palace, it's down below the city, the bedrock of the kingdom. Must have been an impressive sight in its time. Now there's nothing left. It's a strange thing though. There are no signs of conflict around the area. It's as though the whole place just vanished. Alright. Should be... I don't even know. Fuck off. I don't remember how much. Of course. Okay. Oh, come on. Whatever, man. This isn't gonna be enough. Yeah. Just shy. Pretty sure it's 600 something. Maybe 800. Hmm? Oh, you've returned. So you have some pale ore. Rare, fine metal, that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll forge your nail to make it stronger. Yeah, 800. Yeah, whatever, man. As you wish. I'll get to work then. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. Find it stronger than it used to be. Get out there and test its blade against your foes. After that, 2,000 and then 4,000, I'm pretty sure. We got Nosk. Still 2 here, but 3 there. Okay. It should be fine. This guy just has a bit more health. Then I'll just in case. Should be fine though. And he has the 2 fucking attacks. Is it 2 attacks? It's a spell. And then it's a swipe. I think he also has a slam from above. And then there's the... Should be fine here. Okay. At least they die in 1 hit. Okay. There we go. I don't know why. Oh. I was like, why didn't Gathering Swarm do anything? Because I freaking took it off for the fight. Alright. First upgrade. Alright. Now I actually end. So, all we have left... I could start... I'm not gonna do it. I'll end up just continuing. But I could go and do... Grim. I can start Grim Troop now. Dive the Dream now. The rest is I could go do Elder Who as well. It's not a hard fight. Yeah, that's not really hard. It's just annoying. Without Shade Soul, without Shade Dash, I should say. So I mean, the main thing right now is go to Soul Saint and defeat Soul Master. Do that. It would be no, after that I go to Crystallized Mountain and get the upgrade right away. And then start Grim Troop. Probably get the first couple of flames at least. And go through the breakable wall in Resting Grounds. Breakable floor in Resting Grounds. And go down the elevator to get through King Station. Unlock King Station. And there's Ancient Basin. And Broken Vessel. It's a simple key there in Ancient Basin. Once I have that, I can go to Royal Waterways after defeating Broken Vessel and Lost Kin. Probably take me a couple of attempts, but I don't have to worry since it's a dream, so I won't die for real. There's that double jump. I could do part of Kingdom's Edge. Probably at least go and get Oro's nail art. Right, I could also go and do Gorb as well. Yeah, Gorb and Elder Who. Geez, I'm trying to think. I could do Hornet 2 early with the double jump already. Well, not early, but like before I have full nail. I'm sure I could defeat her. We'll see how I feel about it. That's the basic premise. I'll have to see how much essence I need for. I already got the first Pale Ore. Only got one Pale Ore from Seer. Did that, it's Nosk. Right, once I get Broken Vessel, I could go back to Crystal Peak and get the Pale Ore up there. Then after that, it's Nosk. And Trial of the Conqueror has one as well. That's another thing I could do in Kingdom's Edge. So then that would be... Well, that would be 3. Trial of the Conqueror is probably easier than Nosk, honestly. Yeah. Probably. So what it's the Gruzmothers for the end. Basically. See, on Crystal Peak and then Trial of the Conqueror. And with the Colosseum, I could just farm money pretty easily. So after that, with third nail upgrade, I could do Watcher Knights and Um, Ultra Knights and Hornet 2. Yeah, I think I'll just play it on the safe side and wait until third nail upgrade. Might as well. Just have a bit more security there. Do that. We have Royal Waterways. Do Dung Defender right away. And then get Isma's Tier. After that, I can just go for the other two Dreamers pretty much right away. Since Fog Canyon is basically just for Monomon. And then Deepness is going to be the annoying part, which I'll tackle last. So I'll just do it in my regular order. Lurian, Monomon, and Hera in terms of Dreamers. But yeah. So main focus is just getting basic necessities. Soulmaster. Get the King Station. Get all the stuff there. Ancient Basin, Broken Vessel, Double Jump, Crystal Peak, Pale Ore. Can also go back Holland Cliffs and get Grim Troop started. Crystallized Mound for the upgrade. Can get Simple Key to get Waterways and Ancient Basin as well. Kingdom's Edge to get Waterways do Dung Defender. Get all the stuff that I can get there for the moment. I could just do Flookmarm pretty much right away. And she has like what, 300 health, something like that. I have to check if I can kill Flukes in one hit. If I can, then probably do it. I almost died to her in Steel Soul. I think I might have died to her in Steel Soul at least once. We're gotten really, really close. But you know, this is the basic stuff. Hopefully tomorrow, I think I'll do a little bit of, I don't know if I'll do Homestuck first and then Steel Soul, or I think I'll do like an hour or two of Homestuck reading, take a break, and then do Steel Soul. You know, it seems a lot better. Just because I'm not really going to be doing much talking during this in terms of voicing characters. I'm going to be doing mostly just doing the actual game. I mean, I'm going to read as much dialogue as I can, but 5 hours. Not bad. I think I've gotten pretty decent progress for 5 hours. Should be fun. Let me just run the ad real quick, and then I'll see if I can raid somebody really fast.